And happy Sunday, fun day, Chugs Army. Hello, Resident Evil, Billy, Ritz, Purple Minion, Dasty, Johnny, Dino, Do-It-Ourselves, hello, Rainmaker, hello, Matt, what's going on, my dude, G-Dog, Saris, Kiera, Luke, Aerobat, Cat, Domingo, John Hot Wheels, Deanna, Apollo, Ant, Impactus, dude, Impactus, I read that you're getting back into Elden Ring, and I love it. Rachel, that is right, Chugs Army, hello. Happy Sunday Fun Day. Hope everyone is having an amazing weekend, but specifically on this day, as Professor Chugs would say, I hope everyone's having a great Sunday Fun Day. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Chugs Army, to stream 876, and today is part 7. Part 7, you know it. The incredible Elden Ring DLC, Shadow of the Erdtree. Today, I think, is going to be a big one. Today's going to be a big one. MTRC, what's going on, man? Today's going to be a big one because I'm pretty sure we are going to continue through, just in case, if people are hanging out in the just chatting portion, a castle of some sort, I will say, just in case. I know in this we're pretty open about discussing the Elden Ring DLC, even in the just chatting portion, but just in case, the castle portion, I'm going to find that door. That's my first mission, Chugs Army. I'm going to find that dang door. That door that I completely forgot where it is. We're going to find it. I'm just going to backtrack. I'm going to backtrack, and I'm going to end up finding it. We fought an awesome boss to close yesterday, but I'm very excited to continue through this castle because it seems massive. Gambit, that's right. We're going to do some castle crashing. Some castle crashing. Castle crashing. There we go. Castle Crashers. Great game, by the way. Great game. I know, Sarah's the poor door that got forgotten. That poor forgotten door, you know? Too Shy, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Hey, Chugs, might be rainy outside, but it's always sunny in the Chugs Army. I like it. That's true. That is true. It's always sunny. The weather is always nice and beautiful here in the Chugs Army. Too Shy, I hope you're doing well. It is thundering again. The weather, which it's classic Florida, but the weather in the summertime in Florida has been wild. Like lots of thunderstorms and downpours for only like 20 minutes, and then it goes away. So far, so good. I heard a little thunder earlier, but I think we're all right. D-Double, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you very much, D-Double. JD Wolf, thank you for 24 months. The 2 years at Twitch Prime. Yo, 24 months, JD Wolf. Welcome to the Rainbow Mushroom Club. Thank you very much, my friend, for 24 months with Twitch Prime. Thank you. But Chugs Army, I got again, this is kind of my go-to flavor. The kiwi guava. Love this flavor. Also like just classic orange. I like that one. The one like Arctic blue or Arctic vibes. That one's really good too. But going with the kiwi guava today as we continue with part 7 of the Elden Ring DLC. I am legitimately so curious how far we are in the game. We got a little preview of what's to come in another area, which is very exciting, but we couldn't access anything else. Again, this castle that we're in is massive, so I don't know how long this is going to take, but I love that it feels like there's no end in sight for this DLC. It has me so excited. No energy drinks for me anymore. Cut them cold turkey. Saris, respect. Is it just coffee now, Saris? I'm assuming still caffeine. Or no caffeine at all, or just energy drinks. Just coffee, which that is the best for you, is if you're going to drink caffeine. Ritz, I do think probably the kiwi guava is my favorite Celsius. Saris, that's good. Zanzibar, thank you for the 245 bits. Maybe you can't find the door because you haven't found the key of imagination. Beyond that door lies another dimension, a dimension of sight, a dimension of sound, a dimension of mind. I'll stop there. You get the gist. Zanzibar, you're the best. Yeah, very possible. Very possible, my friend. Zanzibar, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 245 bits. Thank you. Do it ourselves. I live with no caffeine. I'm always tired. Again, respect for the no caffeine. Yeah, I do like coffee as well, but I try to pick one or the other that day. Like, if I have one of these, I won't have any coffee. And if I decide to have coffee, then generally speaking, I won't have an energy drink. It kind of depends. But I've definitely cut my caffeine intake down quite a bit. I used to years ago. Oh my gosh, way too much caffeine, which was so silly, so silly. So definitely trying to be smarter about it. But these are very tasty, and staying hydrated, so important. I drink so much water. So that combined with the Celsius, staying hydrated. So everyone stay hydrated as well. Water, the most important thing. I know every time you see me on here, it's just with a Celsius, but water, very, very important, Chugs Army. Very important. Matt, thank you for the 100 bits. Chugs, how's it going? It's going great, man. I'm feeling much better after you slapped me with your positivity. Well, okay. When I heard slapped me, I got a little scared. No, slapped me with your positivity. I want to let you know that I didn't cave. I stayed strong, and I'm still clean. There we go, baby. I wasn't about to let you and the Chugs Army down. No way. Anyways, wanted to thank you for being that positive voice in my head because, as you probably noticed, I'm way too hard on myself. You live rent-free in my head, just like most of us here, I think. Matt, dude, I love you, man. Seriously. First of all, thanks for sharing that with me. Sincerely, thanks for sharing that with the Chugs Army. But we are, man. We're so. I am so freaking proud of you and glad to hear that you did stay strong, and you are staying clean. And I appreciate so much. It means a lot to me that you say stuff like, "I'm living rent free in your head," or "I'm very helpful," and I'm happy to be that for you. But you have to give yourself more credit, man. That would, if I could give you any piece of advice, and I know it's going to be hard. But Matt, you're a great dude and a strong dude. You are doing this. I'm so glad that I can be a support system and the Chugs Army can be a support system. But this is not happening if not for your strength. So you be proud of you, my man. Seriously. I am so freaking stoked for you. So happy. So excited. I seriously mean it. I am happy to be here anytime. You're right. That is hype worthy, Chugs Army. Not only is that love worthy, I mean, that is freaking hype worthy, baby. That is. Matt, I'm so proud of you, dude. And a lot of that strength, that comes from you, my man. It does. I'm so happy to hear that. What great news on a Sunday fun day. Getting great news about Matt on a Sunday fun day, dude. I might even stand up for this one. Matt, seriously, I love you, my friend. That's amazing news. So glad to hear it. And again, it's sometimes there are challenges like that. I can only imagine. But staying strong when you're feeling bad, that's something to be proud of, man. That's something to be proud of. It is special, Matt. It is, and I'm so glad you're here. So glad you're here. In practice, I once accidentally brewed my coffee with Red Bull instead of water. Talk about having energy. On my way to work, doing about 80 miles per hour on the highway, and I noticed that I wasn't even in my car. In practice, that sounded like a wild day. What a wild day, dude. Oh, man. Cookie, thank you very much for 8 months with Twitch Prime. Thank you. Bobby, thank you for 7 months with Prime. Let's go, Chugs. Ooh, that's awesome. I believe you beat a boss that I have not fought yet, so that is very exciting. Very, very exciting. Late Wizard, thank you for 33 months with Prime. Hey, Chugs, what was your favorite cartoon when you were younger? Mine was X-Men. That's a great question, and X-Men was great. Favorite cartoon. I remember the first cartoon that I know this wasn't the answer to your question, but I'm probably going to list a few. But I remember the first cartoon I ever watched was Ren and Stimpy, and it horrified me. Ren scared me so much. So Ren and Stimpy was the first cartoon I watched. But I'd say my favorite cartoon when I was younger was probably Rugrats. I loved Rugrats. I loved the Power Rangers, but that was not a cartoon. But I was a huge fan of the Rugrats. And Doug. I liked Rugrats and Doug a lot. Like Doug would that's a bop. That's a bop. The Doug theme, a bop. But Rugrats for sure as well. Tommy Pickles. Tommy Pickles, baby. Matt, seriously, Ren and Stimpy was horrifying, dude. It was the faces that Ren would make are still burned into my memory. Still burned into my memory. But Late Wizard, seriously, thank you for 33 months with Prime. And great question. Great question. So Chugs Army, Professor Chugs will be here today. I knew it. I knew it. There he is. There he is. I knew he was going to show up soon. Probably because it's storming outside. But yeah, 1 second. So Chugs Army, hope everyone's ready for today's lesson. Hopefully it's pretty chill, pretty laid back. 1 sec. I'm talking to the Chugs Army, and he'll come in and teach the lesson. So anyway, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Army of Chugs, did I overhear a discussion about cartoons? Army of Chugs, did I hear you talking about cartoons? Well, I know you're curious what the majestic one, what Professor Chugs liked as a cartoon. And you know what my favorite cartoon was? You know what my favorite cartoon was? Learning. A little cartoon called Learning. That was my favorite cartoon. And I know what you're saying to yourself. That doesn't apply, Professor Chugs. That's not a cartoon. Well, in my world, it is. In my world, it is. Army of Chugs, hello. I hope everyone's having a great day where there's fun to be had. A day with fun to be had is what we call today. And you know who really likes to have fun on this day? It is Tutor Toad, Korok, and Evil Twin Korok. They really wanted to make sure that they said hello as well, especially on the day where fun is to be had. But in addition to fun, we're going to read my favorite cartoon today, which is the Video Games Textbook, the second edition. It's a cartoon. It's whatever you want it to be. All right, Army of Chugs. All right. So we are on chapter 4. We're still on chapter 4. Army of Chugs. This is a long chapter. But it's a great one. And today, Army of Chugs, we're going to continue through the early PC gaming history. And today we're going to go over, we are talking about computers made in Japan, and we're going to continue with that by going over NEC's PC-98. So here we go, Army of Chugs. Here we go. NEC's PC-9800 series, commonly shortened to PC-98, and Microsoft Japan / ASC2's MSX were the best-selling computers from Japan, selling upwards of 18 million and 9 million units respectively. The PC-9800 series started with the PC-9801, which was launched in October 1982. The PC-9801 contained two UPD-7220 display controllers, one for text and one for graphics. It was a powerful machine with a 16-bit Intel processor and 128 kilobytes of RAM. It was originally built for business, but quickly became a gaming PC. The original model only contained an internal buzzer for sound. Optional sound cards were made available, including the PC-9801 26K, featuring FM synthesizer Yamaha YM2203. This chip produced sound quality similar to the Sega Mega Drive / Genesis, and became a popular PC-98 sound card for video games. Around 36 PC-98 models were released over a 20-year time span, gradually upgrading everything from the sound, memory, speed, and colors to 32-bit processors in the early 1990s. With so many versions spanning 2 decades of releases, top games vary drastically in graphics and sound quality depending on when they were released. One aspect the PC-98 became known for was in eroge, or erotic game, titles and visual novels featuring adult manga or anime. Interesting. While eroge titles were common on all Japanese computers, the PC-98 developed a reputation for them. Respectable key titles from the 1990s included the platform adventure games Popful Mail in 1991, Rusty 1993, Hideo Kojima's graphic adventure Police Knots in 1994. That's cool. Falling Blocks Puzzler Puyo Puyo 2 in 1995, and 1996 shoot-em-ups Flame Zapper Kotsujin and Rude Breaker. So, Army of Chugs. We got some more knowledge on the NEC PC 98 series. Even a game, Police Knots, that Hideo Kojima, the one and only Hideo Kojima, worked on. And just talking about how powerful these computers were in Japan. But tomorrow, Army of Chugs. Tomorrow. I thought that was deer, but it's just the thunder. I'm not afraid of the thunder. I'm okay with that. Army of Chugs tomorrow. We're gonna go over something called MSX. MSX, and that will be story time with Professor Chugs tomorrow. But once again, I hope everyone is doing absolutely wonderful. I hope especially on a day that is today, I hope there's fun. I hope there's tons of fun and tons of cartoons, as well as learning on a day with a lot of great, a lot of you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. So I know he usually just says random words, but that time he didn't even finish a sentence. I think he's a little bit scared of the thunder. But Chugs Army, hope that was all right. Hope that was all right. Twives, thank you for the 100. Hey Chugs, I'm surprised that Professor Chugs didn't say his favorite cartoon was Magic School Bus. It's about learning. I also loved Rugrats. My favorite character was Chucky. Chucky, great character, Twives. And that's a good point. Twives, him saying Magic School Bus makes way more sense than him saying the video games textbook, the second edition, was his favorite cartoon. Because that doesn't even make sense. Twives, I agree. Thank you for the 100 bits. The Hill, thank you for the 28 months with Prime. Happy 28 months, Chugs. Elden Ring, Bebe is right. The Hill, so excited for the stream today. Hopefully, I've been saying this. I think it'll be fine. Knock on wood. As far as the storm, we should be good. But The Hill, thank you for 28 months with Twitch Prime. Also, Chugs Army, Pokemon, Rachel, we know what time it is. It's time for Song of the Day. I'm going to get my Team NOAD vote in immediately. And Chugs Army, we are going to open up YouTube. Team NOAD, we need a victory. We need a victory, but I have a very strong feeling that in the month of July, Team NOAD, we're going to have a lot of victories because that's the month that my birthday is in. So I feel like that's going to be a lucky month for us. But we could even start things off today by getting a big fat dub, which would be huge, which would be absolutely huge. But Chugs Army, let me go to, which I did recently retweet it, 170 comments for Song of the Day. Chugs Army, thank you so much. So cool. Okay. Let's see. Today is part 7. So I'm going to pick the 7th entry. That's what I'm going to do. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we already picked this one. So what's 8? I don't think we picked this one. We have done the Song of the Dragonborn. But we have not done, and this is from Chapman. Chapman, thank you very much. So I picked the 8th choice. But this is another song from Skyrim. We've definitely done, and I'll know right away because it will show if I've played it or not. We definitely have not done this. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, so here, let me find the exact one. Yes, there it is. Okay. Chapman, thank you so much for the Song of the Day recommendation. Thank you. And Chugs Army, thank you for all of the votes or the suggestions. As always, I love video game music so much. God, it's storming. Let me actually check the weather quick. Not that it matters. I mean, we're going to keep streaming unless... Okay, heavy rain for the next hour. It's supposed to storm all afternoon, but we'll be good. Chugs Army, we're staying positive. The internet is going to work great. Everything's going to be fine. But anyway, Chapman, thank you so much for the Song of the Day recommendation. Thank you. This is from the absolutely incredible The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, and the name of this song is Around the Fire. Around the Fire. So very excited to play this. I have played quite a bit of Skyrim, but I've actually never finished it. I've never finished it. So maybe someday streaming a full playthrough of Skyrim would be super fun. But once again, Team Noad versus Team Ad. Here we go. Here we go, Chugs Army. All right, so Chapman, thank you very much. Song of the day from Skyrim, Around the Fire. Here we go. Noad, baby, let's go. Team Noad, we did it. Team Noad, we did it. Ooh. Oh, this song is beautiful. The nostalgia. 59 points for Team Ad, 44 points for Team Noad. Thank you for the GGs, Saris. Thank you for the GGs, Team Ad. I love music like this, man. Around the Fire. What a... What a beautiful song. Beautiful song. Chapman, once again, thank you for the Song of the Day recommendation. Team Noad, we got a dub. We got a dub. But once again, that was from the absolutely incredible Skyrim. The name of the song is Around the Fire. Wow. It is storming. It really is. It really is a beautiful, beautiful song. And it is... Let's see. Yes. Yes. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. Chugs Army, everything's going to be all good. But yes, so once again, the Song of the Day was from Skyrim. Absolutely amazing song. So, so good. Chapman, thank you very, very much. Rainmaker, thank you for the 100. Hey, Chugs, I'll be watching today, but I may not interact because I decided it's time to face the final boss in Shadow of the Erdtree. Ooh, good luck, Rainmaker. I could use all the luck I can get. May take me all stream. I don't know. Love you as always. Also, how freaking good was Do-It-Ourselves Professor Chug's story. So good. I loved it. It inspired me to get back into writing myself. Just another way this community has helped me. Rainmaker, that's awesome. That's awesome that Do-It-Ourselves writing has got you inspired to write. That's amazing. And also, Rainmaker, best of luck. GG's already. I know you're going to be able to beat this final boss, but good luck. The whole Chugs Army is rooting for you as well. That is so awesome. You're at the final boss. That is so, so cool. Rainmaker, you got this. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Also, it's been about 30 minutes, so let me open up the chat. Once again, the first 30 minutes or so of every stream, I have it on sub-only mode as a very small thank you to the subs of this channel. After that, the chat is wide open. So Chugs Army, welcome. Happy Sunday Fun Day to stream 876, and today is part 7 of Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. Twibes, thank you for the 100. One good thing about rainy days is there won't be a lawnmower going by. Twibes, very good point. Yep, no lawnmowers, no weed whackers, just a little thunder. You know what? To me, it just adds. It adds to the immersion of this game. You know, the dark vibe and all that stuff. So yeah, anyway. Chugs Army. Here we go. Stream 876 with a thunderstorm going on in the background. Stream 876 part 7 of the Elden Ring DLC Shadow of the Erdtree. Shirt of the day. I came prepared. I came prepared. I am wearing a Donkey Kong jersey. And I got my Donkey Kong tie on. Ready to go. We are ready to go, Chugs Army. We are prepared for Shadow Keep. For Shadow Keep. But all right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, continue. And the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to look for this door. I'm going to look for this door immediately. Okay, going through Shadow Keep as it's storming outside is wild. But Again, I apologize if you can really hear the thunder. Hopefully that's not too distracting for everyone, because it is really storming outside. Really, really storming. But it does add to it, I think. Hopefully it's not too distracting for you guys. But what we did is we beat the Golden Hippo to end the stream yesterday. We did a ton of exploring. Still having the Bloodhound's Fang plus 10. Quality Great Turtle Shell. Radahn's Armor. Still using these talismans. We also got this Golden Vow consumable that we can now make. And we got this new Crimson Seed talisman from this amazing area that we went. So we have not gone, or no, we have gone here. No, this is where we went. We went to this area, the Finger Ruins of Raya, and now next time, I'm assuming, this is where we're going to go. But I probably have to get through the keep first. So there is a bunch of stuff for us to explore. Definitely 2 more maps for us to get as well. Oh, Starboy, hope everything's well with you. Seriously, Davey, for real, the Finger Ruins was horrifying. Horrifying. And Realm of Shadow. But, Chugs Army, what we're going to do... Oh, man. We are going to run back this way, and I'm going to see if I can find that door. Because, Chugs Army, thank you for the reminder. You said last time I found a door, and I said, ooh, I can't forget this door. So immediately, I don't remember where it is, but I think, oh, I am a goof. I can definitely level up. Yep. Okay, actually, we're gonna backtrack for a second. We're gonna go here. Dude, this storm is wild. Okay, we are gonna level up first, and I think this will get me to 60. Yes. 1900 HP. Amazing. And we get some more fire defense, which is good, because I have a very strong feeling we're going to fight Mesmer. But I'm going to get 1900 HP. We're level 60. So now I think I'm good with that. And now I'm either going to get endurance to 40 or strength. I'm going to start leveling that up. I think we're good with 80 dex. Of course, I could max that out. But that's our HP with no rune arc. And we get how many runes? We get 839 runes for every crab we kill here. That is wild. Okay, so I'm going to try to make this jump. Okay, there we go. All right, we're going to go... Oh! Shoot. Shoot. Took some damage. But that's okay. Okay. Oh, got some more crab eggs. And now I believe... Foz, this DLC is unreal. It's so good. So good. I don't want it to end. I really don't want it to end. And again, I've still managed to avoid... spoilers, which is okay, thank goodness, which is awesome. These guys are no joke. Oh, these guys do so much damage. I mean, I do good damage to them, but I'm glad that we upgraded a little bit of our fire defense. And now I have to run up here and be very careful. Again, there's so much stuff that I want to explore, but... Okay. Oh my god, the platforming. Oh, I forgot about... Oh, thank goodness. Okay, now I'm going to heal, and we're going to drop... I think this was where we dropped down. Would I want to go this way? I don't want to go a different way. But I think... Yes, this is... Okay. And there is still an item over... Oh, I can get that item without dropping down. Actually, let me grab... Okay, we're going to check that door first. We're going to check... Oh, that door first. But can I carefully grab this item? What do we got here? Stormhawk Feather, 3 of them. Okay, let's check. Is this the door? Please. We're in the church district. There we go. There we go, baby. I'm so happy. I thought that was going to take us so long to find. I thought that was going to take us so long to find.
Queen Marika, mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all. And I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light.
Offer dark, then behold armament. Offer light.
Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow thy grace. Take not from me my solitary light.
Use Iris of Oculation or leave. Oh, is that what this item is for?
I would not. Am I not pure? Defile thee I would never. I ask, why wouldst thou think to purloin from me? Deignest thou not to look upon me? All this time, I held in my heart only thee.
He died? Whoa. Quayline's greatsword? Oh, shoot. Okay. Wait, we got a new weapon. Okay, that was cool. Dang, it does fire damage. It only costs 12 faith. Wait, Quayline's greatsword, heavy thrusting sword. Does physical and fire. D scaling in strength, D in dex, D in faith as well. But I mean, it would cost me 3 levels, but... Ooh. Ooh, and we gave him one of these iris. Yeah, this. Iris of Oculation. Placed on the eye of another to deny light in all its forms. So I did kill this poor guy. I did kill this poor guy. But I got his weapon. Greatsword of the Fire Knight Quaylin. Wait, is this the guy? It kind of looks like the guy we've been fighting. Wait 1 second. Yeah, like the red Phantom. I wonder if this is the Red Phantom who's been fighting for Queen Marika. Great Sword of the Fire Knight Quaylin, a weighty piercing sword with a blade that adultates like fire. Quaylin devoted his all to the crusade and remade his great sword in the shape of the lance wielded by his liege, aspiring to become a second impaler. So trying to be like Mesmer, impaling thrust. Okay, I would like to see this weapon. Oh. Wait, can I not two-hand it? Oh, I can't attack. That's what. Okay. Okay. I have to leave here. And then... That is a very cool looking sword. Like a very cool looking sword. And a thrusting sword. Oh, and the range on that. Okay. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm still going to stick, again, for now, with Bloodhound's Fang. I may end up switching at some point. But yeah, this I think is that guy who's been invading us. Or at least it looks just like him. We've been attacked twice. So now I'm unsure on it if I want to go this way. I think I will. Wait, is he? Here he comes. Here he comes. Okay, so we're gonna do the sneak attack again. This guy walks pretty slow, but pretty risky. Again, we could take an elevator and go back up. I think we explored a bunch of the ground, but there's still some more stuff I want to explore. Like that one completely what looked to be like optional area I would like to see. And we also could go through the front of Shadowkeep. We have not explored that yet. There we go. God, they have so much health. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. Okay, we did the follow-up with the Bloodhound's Finesse, which is very nice. Yeah, I just can't get over the size of this whole area, which this will take probably quite some time to explore through. Oh, yeah, I want to jump on... this hand. There's gonna be a guy here. And boom, and boom, and boom, and boom. There we go. There we go. Got him. He has extra runes. 31,000. 31,000 runes. Okay, I would like to get this item, but I also don't want to drop down and redo all this. Yeah, because there's this elevator, and that will take us... Oh, that takes us down there, and that's the shortcut. But there's also this path. Okay, we are going to run and grab this if I can. I missed it. Oh, this is going to be so tough to grab. And there's this. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, they didn't come after me. Okay. So every time we miss this jump, we're going to have to run past these guys again. But what I'll do to save myself Yeah, there we go. For future chugs. If I miss this jump for future chugs, it'll be nicer to... Okay, I wonder if I should even sprint. Yeah, I feel like I have to sprint a little bit, but maybe I jump sooner? Yeah, yeah. Nice. Okay, that was absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. We got a shadow tree fragment. Oh, and we made it. Oh, and we made it. Nice. But I do think... No, that was to lower the water. I believe. But then there was a whole other area over here that looked optional. Grace ahead? Detour, but Grace ahead. And then, like I said, CHUGS Army, I want to make sure I go back to the beginning. We're the front of this, the Shadow Helm. We got the jump, Gwyn. We got the jump. God, this is so far up. Yes, this is the optional area, but where is the Grace? Specimen Storehouse. Yeah, Specimen Storehouse. This looks so freaking cool. But where's the Grace? Oh my god. So I found this last time and I didn't explore. And there was a Grace right here. Okay. So let's search for this area. I see a summoning pool. Yeah, I need 3. But to have 10 of those, and we only have 6 of those, but to have 10, I feel like is pretty good. Also, just like that, got so many runes. And again, I may want to increase damage, but what is this? Storehouse back section. But there's also this for the summoning pool. Okay, there's a ladder. Snake? What do you mean snake? Whoa. Oh, and this has the horns like Moog and Morgoth. Or in Margit. So this is like a creature that has omen. Which that is not a good thing in this world. At least to a lot of people. But before we go up there... Oh boy. Oh my god, so much. What? I missed! Oh, not good. Okay, there we go. We got him. So much Mesmer Flame. So much Mesmer Flame. Oh, he dropped a purple. Fire Knight Helm. And a Smithing Stone 7. Carrion Thrusting Shield? Okay, Carrion Thrusting Shield. A Thrusting Shield. This is a weapon. And it does magic damage? Silver Thrusting Shield embedded with glintstones. Enables the wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. I know, so much health. So much health. Enables the wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. Once wielded by Relana, the Twin Moon Knight, during her sole entry into ritual combat. A demonstration of fidelity to the Erdtree. And it does a shield strike. And then also this. Fire Knight Helm. Pointed helm of the Fire Knights under Mesmer the Impaler's personal command. Slightly increases HP, stamina, and maximum equipment load. Each and every knight hailed from a renowned family of the Erdtree's upper echelons, but were shunned and chased from their homes after pledging allegiance to Mesmer as their master. Wait a minute. We get an increase in HP, stamina, and maximum equipment load, but by how much? It's significantly worse defense-wise, though. Okay, I get 100 extra equipment load. Wait, 92, 94. Stamina is 158. Okay, so it's not a huge upgrade, but I do want to see it. Yeah, that is like a little increase. But I don't know. I think we are going to be Radahn through most of the DLC. Again, I may end up finding something else, but yeah, the Radahn helm is just better in every way, except for there's no passive bonus. It does look cool. And then I do want to see... Let me see this shield. There it is. Carrion thrusting shield. That is cool. And it does magic damage. If you level that bad boy up, look at that thing. That is cool. That is very, very cool. That you can get a shield like that. And it looks awesome. We are going to still use quality great turtle shell. And I could use my bonus on this every now and then, but I mostly just use it for the stamina recovery. But awesome. 2 new cool items. And I think there's no need... I mean, I could jump down this way. But before we do that... I'm actually going to climb up. And actually, there's no need to not rest, because I don't have to go down that hallway again. And now I could just climb up this ladder, or eventually jump down, because I do want to see that. I hope that thing does not come to life. Oh, whoa. What a visual that is. Oh my god. That camera reveal was awesome. How high up are we going? There he goes. Oh. Oh man, well that worked out very well. And that's a good way to get some runes. I think so far as a main area, and I could be wrong, but this feels like the biggest area we've been so far as how much stuff there is in this one helm. My goodness. Definitely cannot drop down there. I wonder how I get to the other areas. Got to be able to. And again, this might not even be required. Oh. I am gonna wait. And where is he going? Is he turning around? There we go. And pop and yeah. Nice. That with Bloodhound's finesse is so nice. I figured there was going to be a guy behind us. But let's run back. Yep, there's a guy here. All these spirits. Okay, let's run over this way and check. See what this is. 3 fire coils. Those red guys are very dangerous. They have a ton of health. And they hit so hard. So that's another reason I'm glad we got 10 points in Vigor. Just to help us with our fire defense. Okay, there is absolutely something to check there. Oh god, that scared the... Fire Serpent. That lamp scared the crap out of me. It was a lamp, Chug's Army. It's a lamp. Okay, we did get a new... What is that sound? I literally got scared of this thing. I was like, oh, what's it? How did I even get scared there? It must have been the noise. Must have been the noise. But let's check. Yeah, Fire Serpent incantation launches a threaded serpentine flame. 16 faith. That's not too bad. Incantation of the Fire Knights under Mesmer the Impaler's personal command. Launch a serpentine flame that bends and curls in pursuit of its foe. Charging enhances potency. When the flame they received from Mesmer would not find purchase within them, the Fire Knights relied on fire incantations to honor their bond. And I'm not going to jump down here, but I just want to see. I think you can. Yeah, you can absolutely jump down there. And we could check that out. But what is over here? Okay. There's an item down there, too, but that looks like death. Shadow Sunflower. So I wonder if I should go down first or go up first. Be wary of right. I think... Ooh, a Blessed Bone Shard. Good, those are good. Just another... Oh. We found another grace. Storehouse Loft. But this is... Oh, will that go... Will that elevator go up? Okay, so I may explore... That is going up. Okay, so I am going to go down first, because this, I think, is... to continue. Oh, God, there's those flying enemies that shoot the sonic at you, which could, like, knock you down. Okay, so yeah, I'm not going to activate that grace. But I am, before I continue, storehouse back section, church district entrance. Actually, CHUGS Army, I'm very sorry. But I do have to step away just for a second. I will be super, super quick, I promise. We got a ton more Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree to go. But CHUGS Army, thank you very, very much for your patience. I'll be right back. I'll be super quick, and then we're going to continue searching this area. So, thank you guys. Oh boy. Okay. Chugs Army, thank you very, very much for your patience. Thank you, thank you. That was a strong hustle. That was a strong hustle. Sorry about that. As you're just staring into the eyes of my character. But thank you very much for your patience, Chugs Army. Cowboy, thank you very much for 9 months at Tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Once again, everyone, happy Sunday Fun Day. Welcome to stream 876. Today is part 7 of the Elden Ring DLC, Shadow of the Erdtree. And you know what? When I go in here, I may use a rune arc. I have 25 of them, or 26 of them. And I love Godric's rune. You know what? I am gonna use one. And I'm not gonna get wild with it, but I am gonna use one. There we go. I probably should have waited to use that to heal. But why not? I think it's safe to go down here. I believe so. Oh, there's some sort of lever. Some sort of lever here. What is... Oh. What did that do? Obviously, it moved this platform in the center. But is that just so I can access that area? Is just more platforming? Boom. Yeah, it looks like there's so... Yeah, I guess I can... Whoa! Who is this guy? Oh. Okay, that guy creeped me out. We're gonna stick to this floor. What?
Fickle, fidgety little letters. I should wipe you clean off the page. Now, friend. Don't let it rile you up. Take it slow.
Oh, God. Nope.
By my lord. Ever insensitive general.
Okay, there's juicy lore going on. But that's an enemy. Oh, God. Okay, should not have done that. And boom, boom, boom. Oh. Okay, we're all right. Now, Freya, I'm trying to make sense of this jumble as she was over here reading. Spirit Calculus. First off, tarnished, but no tarnished ahead. Yeah, that was actually really cool. That enemy there was doing, or had its own dialogue, but they were still an enemy.
By my lord.
What?
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Never mind. There. What? Who is talking? Okay, there could be someone... There could be, like, an NPC on the floor below, which is definitely possible. I could probably go for that jump.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
It sounds like you're right here. Like, in my headphones, it sounds like you are right here. She's got to be underneath. Oh, I have so many questions. Okay, let's go up first. Oh, God. And boom, and boom. Oh, dodge! Oh, my God! You're so quick. You're so quick. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Grace ahead. Yeah, this is... Oh, this is gonna take... There it is. Sliver of meat.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Is this Leda? I think this is Leda. Oh, awesome. Okay, so Leda was up top. Is this Leda?
Oh, hello.
No.
I'm afraid I'm busy. A curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly.
Okay, okay, so
I'm
no...
afraid I truly...
No other dialogue, but that's cool. Oh my god, there's so many graces. Yeah, storehouse, 7th floor. It is... There's Freya. Yep. Redmane Freya. Okay. Okay. So I could continue up, but I also want to go down. So we're gonna search as much of this area as we can. What a cool... Okay, I could maybe jump up here. Will I die if I miss this, though? Okay, we didn't miss, so good. Revered Spirit Ash. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, and boom. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we got the Revered Spirit Ash. And now I think we can go... No, there's no place to... Or, yes, there is. Yes, there is. We can go down further this way. Silver Pickled Foul Foot. Also, did I even get any new... I did. Material used for crafting. Spirit Calculus. Found by hunting horned beasts in ancient ruins. An exceedingly rare to find calculus. Suffused with spirituality. Material used for crafting. Found by hunting horned beasts in the ancient ruins of Ra'u. Has a distinctive acrid odor, which some claim to be a sign of particularly spiritual potency. Very interesting. And they are so fast. The as far as like basic enemies go, I think these Mesmer, yeah, the Fire Knights, they've been pretty tough. They've been pretty tough. I'm tempted to rest, but... There's a guard. Yep. Yep. go. I'm using my special. I really should maybe increase my FP, because Bloodhound Finesse has saved me so many times. But we did use a rune arc, so I'll have a few more moves. And then I'm tempted to use... I mean, I do have items where I could increase my FP again. Smithing 7. Okay, let's continue this way. Please, no more Fire Knights. Please, there's going to be so many more. What is that sound? Oh, there is definitely something out there. There we go. That's what we heard. That's what we heard. Ambush ahead. That's what we heard. Oh, God! Nope. Red flesh mushroom. 3 embers of mesmer. And there's that mesmer flame. Or what seems to be. Oh, no. Another one of those guys. Okay, let me check in here for a second. Some guys attack, some guys don't attack. Smithing stone 6. Okay, I guess I'm going to go back outside, but let me check. Yeah, I could drop down there. But let me check out here first. Where is this? Ooh, I can go down this way. Okay, I actually am going to check down here first before we continue higher up. Shadow Realm Rune 5. But I'll try to remember that that's where I have to go. Opportunity ahead? Holy Proof Pickled Liver. I think that may be a new... It is. Temporarily grants large boost to holy damage negation. Okay, yeah, we've already read that, but that is a new item to boost our holy damage. You know what I could do? I could just search Secret Rite Scroll. Learn about the secret rite of the Divine Gateway? A scroll made of white tree bark. Few can decipher the scroll, which describes the secret rite of the Divine Gateway said to be found at the tower enshrouded by shadow. A lord will usher in a god's return. A lord will usher in a god's return, and the lord's soul will require a vessel? Wait, maybe I can give this... to Freya. Maybe this is what she's looking for. It's possible. Is this where... And then up further? Yeah, let me just see. Because she's trying to learn.
Lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble? I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
No. Okay. I thought maybe that was going to help with what Freya was looking for, but I guess not. And that's okay. Walker Steele, thank you for 7 months at Tier 1. Thank you very much. Happy Sunday. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Chugs Army. But yeah, Walker, thank you very much, my friend. Okay, I'm going to go back down now. And I really don't want to rest yet. But I will continue this way. Where did I go? Was it here? It was here. It was here. And then I went further down. That red knight is gone. But I'm going to continue further down this way, and then I'll continue up as I go. Because I can just fast travel back, but I can drop down here, I think. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay, good. No. Don't poison me. Blood loss and poison. There we go. Vulgar militia saw? Oh, okay. We'll look that up in a second. When I take out this enemy. Oh, ouch. Oh boy, and okay. Lump of flesh. Anything else? I do see that red knight over there. Okay, let's check out this new weapon. Yuri, this area looks like the archives from Dark Souls 3. Ooh, that is a great comparison. It really does. It does remind me of that too. D and D, so quality. Blood loss buildup is 55, just like Bloodhound's Fang. 15 strength, 13 dex. It's a halberd. A weapon comprised of a saw blade attached to a long grip, brandished by the vulgar militia. Its serrated edge is very effective at inflicting blood loss. The saw is said to also be used to cut up bodies to feed the militia, but there are no first-hand witnesses to confirm the dire rumor. Let's check this out. The stats are not too bad. Yeah, there it is. Ooh. Look at the range on that. And that's just the strong attack. That's kind of a cool weapon. That's a pretty cool weapon, CHUGS Army. Yeah, this one is just... God, the Bloodhound's Fang. Again, I know I keep saying it, but I may switch back to... or I may level up the Dragon Great Katana that we got when we fought the Ancient Dragon Man. There he is. Now we know. Okay, and a big charge up. Boom, and... Yes. Okay, that's even better. If we just stay on him when he always does that back step, instead of trying to do Bloodhound's Finesse, that should really help. Fire Knight Short Sword and Fire Knight Gauntlets. Ooh, do we get a good drop? Okay, Fire Knight Gauntlets. Gauntlets of the Fire Knights under Mesmer the Impaler's personal command. Each and every knight hailed from a renowned family of the Erdtree's upper echelons, but were shunned and chased from their homes after pledging allegiance to Mesmer as their master. And then this, which does physical damage and fire damage. D-scaling across the board. Just a short sword. And I have enough faith because I used a rune arc. But short sword used by the Fire Knights. A slender blade that indultates like fire. Blessed with a flame incantation. Further flame imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. And it does quick step. Okay, let's look at this bad boy. Yeah. Oh, that is so fast. And it does fire damage. Okay, cool. We're getting some cool new weapons. I someday would love to do a Soulsborne game and do a faith and strength build, like with the Moonlight Greatsword. I think that would be so fun, but I always end up doing quality build with strength and dex. The Bloodhound's Fang seems to respond better to dexterity. Okay, likely beating to a pulp. Is that an actual enemy? Something incredible ahead? Okay. Okay, careful. I absolutely could have just... absolutely could have just still done a backstab. But I got nervous. God, that's so creepy. Pearl Drake Talisman +3. Whoa. Boosts non-physical damage negation by the utmost. Talisman with a large depiction of a pearlescent ancient dragon boosts non-physical damage negation by the utmost. The ancient dragons, who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erdtree, would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. Okay, that's nice. So that's like the Dragon Crest Great Shield. But it's just for elemental damage. Okay, cool. Let me go this way first. I think this is just another Blessed Bone Shard. Beautiful. Getting so much juicy lore. Where am I now? Oh, be wary of strong foe. Oh. And careful. And oh, whoa! What a guard. Oh no, they healed him. Yes, there we go. Got him. Boom. Boom. Dodge. And... well, I got hit anyway. No more flasks. And this is a purple drop. Another Fire Knight helm. Okay, so we got 2 of those, which is nice. Some more beast horns. Okay, now we will go the other way. I am out of FP. So I can't use... can't use Bloodhound's Finesse anymore. But now we can go... Wait. Can't open the door. Can't open the door. But are we going to the... We're getting closer to the bottom. This area is huge. Absolutely massive. God, and all these... Oh, boy. Oh, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. And... Oh, no. Come on. There it... Oh. Another drop. Yeah, that damage is... God, it's unbelievable. And there's so many of these guys. More beast horns. Oh, this guy's just hitting stuff. But there's also a... Wait, is this the... way that I just went? Yes, it is. Okay. So I went down this way. I searched over there. And now... Oh, there is a path right there, too. Okay, so I think here... At this point... I can just go... down. But there's a couple different... Is there anything up... Oh, boy. Okay, there we go. Smithing Stone 5. There's a guy up there. How do I get that guy? Is he over this way and I just missed? Don't know how to get that guy. But I think this is a dead end, what I just looked for. Yeah, that's a dead end. So now I can go this way and then go down. Wow, I should... Oh, boy. And... Oh, poison. Poison. But we hid. We hid. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Jones, thank you very, very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, everybody. My name is Chugs. I am a variety streamer. But today, and going forward until we beat it, we are streaming Elden Ring's DLC, Shadow of the Erdtree. It's so incredible. I know everyone's heard about it, and everyone's been talking about it, but it's such an amazing, amazing DLC. So very excited to continue this. Speaking of amazing, our community here is so kind, so welcoming, so please make yourselves at home. And again, Jones, thank you so, so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream, my friend. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the follows, too, everybody. Thank you very much. We are currently going through a pretty intense area. And before I go further that way... Oh, yep. There's another Fire Knight. We knew it. These guys just... Oh, and... oh my god, the damage. Wow, it's like half of my health every time I get hit. I wonder if I should... I seriously wonder, difference if I put the Flame Drake Talisman +3, if I have that, if that would make a difference. Versus the enormously boost physical damage negation. Like, that might be... even smarter. Because that's 68, but with fire, that'd be 65 versus 56. This... oh, or I could do... oh, that is just... magic, fire, lightning, and holy. Maybe... I don't know. I may put this on for a second. Just to see, because again, those guys are doing half of my health if they hit me with that fire. I don't know how hard they hit physically. Probably pretty hard. Oh no. Yes. Oh! That backstab. That backstab looked wild. Okay, I will go this way. And then even further down. But I didn't even go... oh. Oh, God. Okay. All right. We're good. Nice. We got some of those. Be wary of right. There's another grace. Ouch. There's another grace, but there's also... huh. Oh, this may be an elevator that I can't... oh, no, I can. Okay, so we'll bring that. We'll bring this. I'm not done exploring yet, though. And we did get that site of grace. Oh my God, that scared the crap out of me. These enemies. Ooh, ooh, what the heck? Oh, okay. Just a little section. Just a little section. God, I can't get over how... what the heck? Wait. Is this the area? No. Wait, Bolt Drake Talisman +3? Oh my God, we did find a hidden area. We did. We just got maxed out lightning defense. Completely by mistake. Wait, but how do I get out of here? Oh, there's a lever here. Oh, no way. Ember of Mesmer. Is that the area where they said try left? I think it was. Nope. There's still more stuff. Definitely more stuff. And there's purple Nice. A rune arc. Beautiful. And there's an elevator here, too. Okay. That we can definitely check out, too. But before I leave, I want to make sure I've cleared everything. There's an elevator there. There's another elevator. And I don't think I... Yeah, there's where I got the Bolt Drake Talisman. +3, so that's probably the best one that we can get. Before I go... Yeah, this is where I came from. But is there anything else over this way? Nope, that's where I got that guy. This is such a cool area, but there's just so many turns and places to look. Oh. I have not gone in here. Friend ahead? Hefty beast bone. Huh. Oh, oh! That's Hornsent. That's Hornsent right here. I almost completely missed him. Sanny, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the CHUGS Army. Welcome, welcome. Oh, man. I'm so glad we double-checked.
Righteous Tarnished. It's been some time.
There's Hornsent.
There was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am. Quite unable to move on. After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with, and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard, and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends, in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving.
Hand over secret right scroll. Tell him about Freya's decision.
Well, what's this? Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the Land of Shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tender Mikola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better.
Wait.
Righteous Tarnished. You have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach. The absolute folly of it all.
Okay, this is incredibly juicy lore. Incredibly. If this is true, based on the information we've learned, I believe Hornsent is saying that Moog is actually under some kind of spell from Mikola. That Mikola is like an evil one controlling Moog, or was controlling Moog. And that wasn't even the real him? That is huge, if that's what they're saying. Again, I may have read that wrong, and it may not even be true, but... Dude, that's...
Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war.
Wow.
A true Redmane she is. Hardly troubled by the rot. Righteous Tarnished. Could you please give this to Freya? Thanks to you, she too will have the answer she requires. Yes. I can see her barreling into the fray right now.
Letter for Freya. Dude, the DLC with this lore implication is me. Again, I'm so excited to see where this is going. But that was... Hornset made it sound like that's not the real Mohg? Or Mikola was using Mohg's body to...
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only way I can help. Perhaps I should. This is the only way.
Holy cow. That maybe is the heaviest piece of dialogue we've gotten in this DLC. Again, I could be completely wrong, but that's kind of how I interpreted it. Piece of paper folded over so that the contents cannot be read. A letter by Sir Ansbach to Freya the Redmane, presumably written in answer to her query, but the page is neatly folded to keep praying eyes from reading it. And then this is our boost lightning damage negation by the utmost. So we can go back to Freya now. Wow. Holy cow. Okay, so I wonder if I can take this elevator. Dude, this is so good. This is so good. J-Pat, thank you for 33 months with Twitch Prime. Thank you. Oh, Ansbach. Ansbach. Yes. Correct. Yeah, my bad. And Raz, I know, the lore in this is so good. It's so good. God, what a game. What a DLC. Oh god, get away. I would like to find that one... elevator. And I don't even know if this elevator... Yeah, that's where... Where the heck? Okay, I'm getting lost. I mean, I could fast travel, but I don't want to respawn all the enemies. And I don't know... I definitely want to give this letter to Freya. Yeah. I wonder if this area will take me closer to Freya. I'm just going to look... No, it won't. We are going further down, so I have to go back up. We have to go give that letter to Freya. And there's another giant elevator, too. Yeah, I'm gonna go... God, there's so much to search. I didn't even search, like, all of the top area on the outside yet. J-Pat, again, thank you for 33 months with Prime. Thank you. I haven't even searched that one upper level. I've just been going down. And there is that with a whole other elevator, and I don't want to go... That feels like... That could be a boss or something. Okay, so we're gonna run back. Also, I may... Oh, I'm getting lost. Oh, there we go. Also, I may check out that top area too. But is it all... Oh, I think it's pretty close to here. Maybe. I hope so. Nope, not there. I think we go up one more floor. No. Or is it because I dropped down? Oh. Nope, here's where it is. Here's where it is. We found it. What an intricate... Oh. There's also some item there. But I don't know if I can jump back up. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, let's grab this item. Dueling shield. Another thrusting shield. And this is just physical damage. A thrusting shield or combined weapon and shield enables the wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. Armament once used in ritual combat performed to honor the Erdtree, a custom that had somehow remained within the realm of shadow, and does shield strike. God, what a good DLC. And imagining this now, like, the base game Elden Ring combined with this DLC, this game is massive. Absolutely massive. I don't know if I know how to get back up there. I mean, I may just have to fast travel. Or I could take that big elevator. Yeah, I'm not sure how to... God, I could just fast travel, but then it's going to respawn all the enemies. But then I could also just fast travel down... Yeah, let me... I am just going to fast travel. This may be silly. Yeah, let's do that. Then I can fast travel to the other area, or check the top area first. But wow, I have so many runes. Okay, yeah, I should. 903. I think I may... Yeah, now that's only 6 points of HP. Could get more FP for our Bloodhound's Finesse. But I think I'm going to focus on what I said. I think I'm going to try to get to 40 Endurance. It's only 1 point increase in Endurance. We have a little bit better maximum load. So maybe... This probably won't work. Oh, it's medium now. It's medium now. Yes, we can put the Divine Beast Head on. Timmy! Dude! Ghost Forever, what's going on? Timmy, thank you for 10 Tier 1 gifted subs, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Happy Sunday Fun Day. Timmy, thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Timmy, thank you very much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, but we can also now wear the Divine Beast Helm, which is awesome. Ooh, the issue with this, though, isn't it that my... Oh, it does raise my strength and dex by 9 points.
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
It raises it by 9 points. But... And it's not even a ton. But we should hit harder now, too, but our flasks don't work as good. Okay. I'm going to talk to Freya.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
I'm a goof for saying that was Hornsen. Ansbach. Who was talking... I just can't get over that Moog Mikola discussion. That's rushing through my head.
From Sir Ansbach to me? What on earth could it... Yes. Of course.
Because that's a big deal.
As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end, but kindly Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine by me. I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radahn, the Great Lion.
Mikola is trying to revive Radahn? Excuse me?
Thank you. Now I've finally cast off my misgivings. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor.
Golden Lion Shield.
Brave warrior. Perhaps next time, we too will meet on the battlefield.
Dude.
Brave warrior.
This is the most lore-heavy episode that we've had. Wait, now... So now... Mohg potentially was manipulated or under some sort of spell by Mikola, and now Mikola also wants to revive Radahn. That is very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, just a strength shield. Shield made to resemble a fierce golden lion with a luxuriant mane, awarded to especially valorous members of Radahn's personal guard on the occasion of its formation. Roaring bash. Roar like a golden lion and deliver a shield bash from a guarding position. Knocks back and staggers foes over a wide radius. Okay, that looks... Here, let's just look at it. It's the exact same weight as the turtle shell. I mean, this with full Radahn gear does look so... If I had the Radahn helmet on too, does look so cool. But, once again, I'm doing that turtle shell. Okay, so now... Couple of different choices. I may first... want to see if I can find... Oh! Go, dodge. Oh! Ah! These guys are... Those fire... Oh! Yep, and it doesn't heal as much. Smithing stone 7. Okay, there's no need. Is it... Where is that outdoor area? I may end up just letting that go. Oh, yeah, there's this. Oh, this is towards the very beginning. Okay, so I am going to go back to where Freya is. And then maybe I can go talk to... the other NPC, and now Freya is gone. CHUGS Army, so sorry. So sorry. Please just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for your patience, and we're going to continue with some more Elden Ring DLC. Thank you for your patience. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. We are back. CHUGS Army, thank you very, very much. Very, very much. For... Oh, get settled here. Thank you very much for your patience. Okay, let me get the camera on. And there we go. There we go. CHUGS Army, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So now... I have to search a couple more areas. There's another... Was it first floor, maybe? Or back section? Or loft? Here, let's just look at a couple of these areas. Because I know there's an outside area. Nope. This is... a completely different... I do want to see... I feel like this is a boss. Yep, it's going further down. So I actually want to go back up. But there's also another elevator that I want to take. Oh, boy. Yeah, I want to go back up. God, Shadow Keep is massive. I haven't even checked the front of it yet. But there's this area. And now let me see. First floor. Back section. Maybe it's the loft. There's so many sites of grace here, but... No, I don't think it's... And you know what? If I don't... If I don't find it, it's okay, because I don't even know if there was an important item there. Storeroom. Where... Yeah, that's where I got that Flame Drake talisman. Where did this elevator go? I don't even remember. That goes further down. Yeah, there's one outside area I may be interested in checking. Oh, yeah, okay, that was the entrance. Okay, so definitely not here, but there was somewhere in the middle that where I decided not to go, where there were those flying enemies, and I saw a red knight way off in the distance. And... so I think, actually... probably is not here. There was a section. Yeah, definitely not here. It was not the back section, not the first floor, but is the loft where I just... Here, we'll see. Okay, we're going up. And again, if I... Yeah, I think it's... No, I think it's over there. Wait, have I been here even? I don't even think I've been here. God, what a huge area. Not good. Not good. Ooh, not good. This is going to be very dangerous. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, definitely fall to my death. Oh, how am I alive? Oh, how am I alive? There's an item over there. Oh, we are so done. Oh, boy. Okay, there's an item over this way. Can't... Holy cow. I completely forgot about this section. Alright. Let's go over here and collect this. Smithing stone 7. Okay, I can go this way. I don't know why I would go this way. Go. What would be the point to get this item? Oh, God. Oh, God, CHUGS Army. I think that's where I want to go, though. Through that door. Somber 8. Oh, I almost fell. I almost fell. I think that is the item I'm looking for. Or the area I'm looking for. But I would like to climb up here because I see some items over here. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, there's a purple. Oh, no, there's a Fire Knight up here. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Get out of here. Oh! Okay. Jump down. Oh, what? Have I been here before? Have I been here before? Yeah, I've been here before, I think. Oh, no, I have not. No, I have not. There's a purple right there. Smithing stone 7, 2 of them. Rune of an Did not mean to do that. Accidentally hit the back paddles. Rune of an unsung hero. $50,000 runes. Okay. Nice. Again, I don't know how I would get that purple. That must be from climbing up top. And I think that Red Knight did fall down. But now what I'm going to do, CHUGS Army, there's also an item over there, which I maybe could have jumped and gotten. Again, I don't need to get every item, but I would like to collect as many as I can. Let me check down this way. Is this the path I was thinking of? No, this is a completely different path. A completely different path. it's going down. Dude, I can't get over. Huh? Dude, what a cool... Shadow Keep is awesome. It's just massive. Shadow Keep back gate. Oh, baby. We're not going to go out here yet. We have to finish Shadow Keep, but... Shadow View? What? What? Okay. Oh, God. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. How am I alive? How am I alive? How am I alive? This general? Oh! So much damage. So much damage. I did not... Oh my God, this guy does so much damage. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, we are not ready to fight that guy yet. Wow. Okay, General Gunn, I think was his name. Okay, so those runes are gone. I'm not going to go back out there. Wow. Yes. Yes, a Shadow Tree fragment. Okay, there it is. First death today. First death. That general guy. Dude, he was awesome. But horrifying. Horrifying. Okay, those runes, most likely gone. Yes. Now we're at 11. Okay, but I don't think I want to explore back here yet. I'm so tempted to explore and go to this other area and see all of this, but that boss looks tough. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go... I think I'm going to go to the first floor. I just want to check something here, but we found a mini-boss. We found a mini-boss. So let's go back to the first floor, and I want to see what's in the rest of Shadow Keep. There's another elevator. No. And I forget where the other elevator is. Before we go down that big one. No! Please don't make me fight a Fire Knight. Please. Where is the other elevator? Ouch. Oh, God. Okay, this is... Oh, now... Oh, right, because I don't have a rune arc active. There we go. There we go. Now we can mid-roll. Boom. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, God. This is not good. This is not good. Where? Oh! Okay. CHUGS Army, this is the mistake I'm making by running around like an absolute fool. Okay, we're running. We're running. Where is the other? There was a small elevator. Was the small? Nope. Nope, this is not it. This is not it. Okay, I think we maybe did we maybe escape? Maybe escaped? Nope, this is... Yeah, where was that other elevator? I keep getting... Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, we found it. We found it. I want to go down this elevator first. Then we can fast travel back and go down the big elevator. And then at some point, we can go fight that commander again. He had a ton of HP. Yeah, I want to see what's down here. Now I can take my time. And we didn't even check the front. Be wary of left. Oh, no. Okay, now we are Radon. Back in our Radon gear. What is this? Whoa. Whoa. Ash of War Wall of Sparks. There's all these pots down here. They kept these in Shadowkeep as well? Oh, there's a whole other section. Yeah, I think this is probably going to be a boss of some sort. But this feels like it's an optional section of Shadowkeep. We've explored a bunch of this area. I think this is an optional area as well, where we're going to get more juicy lore. Ash of War Wall of Sparks. Ash of War grants no affinity to an armament, but imparts the following skill. Wall of Sparks. Scatter perfumed powder in vicinity, producing intense sparks after a brief delay. Can be charged to increase power and range. The properties of the sparks are determined by the perfume bottle used. And it's useful on all perfume bottles. Okay, nice. Jeff, thank you very much for 200 bits. Thank you very, very much. Crash, thank you for the 100 bits. Hello, Chugs. What would you say is your favorite game of all time? Crash, that is such a good question, and it's so difficult for me to answer. And I have two categories for this. I have my personal favorite game of all time, or the game that's the most important to me, and then games that I think objectively are the best of all time. The most important video game to me and my favorite video game is Halo 5 Guardians. Because in 2015, I was just a casual gamer for the most part, and that game changed my life, where I bought an Xbox and I played so much of that game, and it genuinely made me fall in love with games. Like, I don't think I'd be streaming if it wasn't for that game. What I think the best game of all time is, to me, it's a tie between The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt and this game, Elden Ring. I think by the time this DLC is done, this may take the top spot, but I love The Witcher 3 as well. So, again, I break it up into two categories lots of times, but those are like Final Fantasy VII is one of my favorite games of all time. Love Resident Evil 2. There's so many good ones. So many good ones. But yeah, my favorite, or the most important to me, is Halo 5. What I think the greatest game of all time is either The Witcher 3 or Elden Ring. I mean, this is... I still can't believe this game exists. Oh, what? What was that? Okay, that was strange. I went to do a jump attack. Okay, before we continue down... Ooh. We found a hidden wall. Battlefield Priest Cookbook 4. Expands crafting repertoire. Sun Warmth Stone. Oh, right here. Uses FP to continuously heal nearby allies. Okay, that also seems very important. Spirit Grave Stone, blessed with an Erdtree incantation. Uses FP to generate sun warmth, continuously restoring the HP of those nearby. Has a more potent effect than a warming stone. Sunlight feels all the warmer in darkened lands. Okay, cool. And before we go down there and check out that really bizarre area, I do want to go this way first. Be wary of ambush. Oh boy. Bop. Bop. Oh, okay. Gold pickled foul foot. No secret passage. No secret passage. Look at all that blood. Okay, now let's finally run downstairs. God, I can't get over how huge this area is. And again, I'm so glad we returned here. Because I could have completely missed this. There's a lot of pots down here. Oh. There we go. No rune arc and... Oh, God. Okay, and there's a lot of jars down here. Is this a jar? No. Okay, where is this innard meat? Oh boy. Boom, boom. If I can bring them in one at a time, that would be huge. Where is the big... I thought I saw a big pot. Maybe not. Okay, oh. Oh. Whoa, whoa. Okay, what is this? It's slowing me down. Oh, that was like a spell. Okay, I am gonna heal to be safe. Iris of Grace. That's like the other... Yeah, Iris of Grace. Place on the eye of another to grant the light of grace as a fleeing message, or fleeing blessing. Oh. An iris blessed with an incantation of the Erdtree. Place on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeing blessing. Could also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune. In the realm of shadow, this artifact was employed by the priests of the Erdtree to quell the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. Okay, so I wonder if I could have given that one NPC that iris instead of this one, iris of oculation, that denies light. So it feels like this is a happy one. And this was a sad one. So I was maybe a little bit mean. Iris of Grace is basically drugs, yeah, I guess. I wonder what would have happened if we gave the other one. Thank you for the new follows, everybody. Who knows? That's another cool thing to replay it at some point to see what happens. Hefty cracked pot. Good. We have tons of those. We could... And look at this area. All these pots just destroyed. The innards just everywhere. Oh, flies? What a disturbing place. Come on, come on. And how far down is this gonna go? This area is so unreal. Uh-oh. Okay. This is kind of sketchy. What are these 3 chairs here? And there's a Grace. All these pots here. No Grace ahead. There's a Grace right here. Okay, I am gonna rest here. West Rampart. Oh. Behold door, but traitor? Dude, no way. And that's a whole... This is the way to access... a whole new area. Okay, so I don't want to go... I don't want to go there yet. I don't want to go there yet. This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Okay, so now I'm going to... I for sure probably missed some items, but I want to explore a couple more areas. And then we found that, again, we found that outdoor area. We found that outdoor area where there's that commander who we could fight, which also brings us to a whole new area. Through Shadow Keep. There's Shadow Keep. So much health. Yes. Oh. Yes. You. Fire Knight Greaves and Smithing Stone 7. Okay, we're going to get the full set. But wait, so where we were, really, this was all the outskirts of Shadow Keep. This Shadow Keep back gate will take us to a bunch of new areas that we could access, like another Finger Ruin, and then all this stuff which we have not explored. This area, West Rampart, is taking us to a whole different area with a map, which maybe is that area that we teleported to. But now we're going this way, and there's, like I said, there's that mini-boss that we could fight too. I don't know if I should stay. Oh, some bone darts. There's a golden summon sign. Be summoned to assist Hornsent? Oh my goodness. Oh. Rata fruit. Wait, we can help Hornsent? Hidden path ahead? Oh man. Okay, there's so much stuff I'm gonna want to check. Oh. Get out of the poison. Visions of death. Yeah, that looks like it could be death. Wait, I wonder who Hornsent is fighting. Wait, what? They're fighting each other. Be summoned to assist Needle Knight Leda, or be summoned to assist Hornsent. Gold summon sign or red. So gold is good, red is bad. Because I think we're learning that Mikola is not as good as we think she is, if I'm reading into that correctly. Shadow Militiamen Greaves. Wait, but I want to keep searching for a second, but I also want to be involved in that battle. Like, what's over here? Okay, I'm not going to go too much further. Holy Proof Pickled Liver. And we did get some new stuff as well. We got these. Fire Knight Greaves. And that's the same lore. Greaves' darkest shadow worn by vulgar militiamen. Freshly singed battlegrounds infusing with the stench of the dead. Forbidden lands that will be excised from the memory of history. What better place than the realms of shadow, then, for such an army? Okay, what's over here? There's also a drop-down path there to get that item. That's like a mini Erdtree. Try down. Okay, you know what? Let's go back here and deal with this. And Leda helped us. That's the thing. But there's a gold summon sign for Hornsent. And I think we have this option because we've been following along with the NPC dialogue. Be summoned to assist Hornsent, or be summoned to assist Needle Knight Leda. So we do know that Leda came here to attack Hornsent, and Hornsent is trying to hurt Mesmer. That's... I know that Hornsent is coming here to hurt Mesmer. We want to hurt Mesmer. Leda, you helped us, but Leda is trying to prevent Hornsent from attacking Mesmer, I think. I don't know. I'm going to try to assist Hornsent. I'm going to try to assist him. It's the gold summon sign, so it's...
Worthy Hornsent, I will dispose of you. Before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing, I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business. Zealot, do not interfere. This is my revenge.
Do not interfere. This is my revenge. Leda is defeated. Oh, that was... Ashavor Swift Slash and Leda's Rune. Used to gain 40,000 runes. Blessing of Needle Knight Leda. I thought about, Johnny, I thought about doing a poll. I thought about it. But, if Mikola ends up being a monster, which they're making it sound like Mikola is, which would be such a cool story, I think that was right. I don't know. In a lot of these Soulsborne games, it's like a tough decision no matter what. But Blessing of Needle Knight Leda, an unalloyed light that has never dwelled in an eye. Used to gain 40,000 runes, Mikola gifted Leda with gentle gold to bring a soft hue to her faded eyes. I'm sure no matter what we did, we would have gotten Hornsense Rune and then some sort of Ash of War Swift Slash. A skill passed down amongst Hornsent swordsmen. Take a swift forward step to slice through foes. The sharp strike also fires off a shearing vacuum. Can be charged to increase the skill's power and the distance of the forward step. Usable on backhand blades. Man, this is so cool. Because I'm excited to look and see what else there is. Also, should I go down? Okay, before I go down there, I do want to go over this way. Wow. West Rampart. I'm so glad we found these Sites of Grace, so I can easily fast travel back there. Can't easily get through because of that one boss. I could also drop down here or go down through the main door. Oh, boy. Oh, my God, there's two of them? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, out here. Open space. Yes, come on, come on. Oh! Oh, thank goodness. Okay, okay. Come on, come on. Okay, he fell. He fell. He's probably going to chase me back up. Where is he? Oh, he's going to stay down there. Okay, cool. Cool. I can't believe I survived. Shadow Realm Rune 6. Ooh, I could have called in Mimic at that point. I have a giant arrow. Golden Vow. Oh, nice. Oh my God. Wait, this was like... I think I came in... from a different... Oh boy. Ooh! Okay, careful. I think I came in from a different way, maybe? Red flesh mushroom. We could also drop down here, or I could go to that center area. Maybe I will search down here first before I go towards the center. Oh! think I hear that Black Knight. And that guy fell. Hopefully he didn't have anything super important. Okay, I'll take this guy out too. And there was that ladder. There he goes. Boom. Boom. Festive grease. Okay, nice. Or maybe I went the correct way so I can dodge. Ooh. No, such a thing is utterly inconceivable. We have not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen Marika. Her grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. That is a grace. Good fortune. I don't believe it. Main Gate Plaza. Oh my god. This is where we fought the Golden Hippo. No way. Okay. We went the whole way around. Okay, that was awesome. That is so cool. I was like, wait, what is this area? We made it the whole way around to the main gate. So cool. Okay, so I'm going to go back this way because there's definitely a couple of items I want to grab. But I want to go down on the floor there. Wait, so maybe... Maybe that is it. Where's the... There's a path here. Maybe that's... Maybe the main boss was the Golden Hippo? There's just so much Mesmer talk. Oh, I missed him. Okay. Okay, so we unfortunately missed. Got 2 smithing stone 7s. But yeah, now I'm going to go... But again, there are places to drop down and get some items. Where... Oh, yeah, there's a hidden path over here, I remember. I do remember... Oh... I do remember there was a hidden path that someone said over this way. But there was also a place to drop down and get another item. But let's go down here. Be wary of cliff. Yeah. Whoa. Item ahead. Oh, I'm so gonna... Okay, we are gonna go under. Whoa, whoa. Oh, a painting. Okay, we found another painting. I don't think I've found the locations of all of these areas yet. And that is the Shadow or Erdtree. Domain of Dragons painting. Which is the area maybe that we saw with the 3 dragons sleeping there. Dude. I love how this game is just continuing to... It just gets bigger and bigger. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscence of a painting titled Domain of Dragons. This painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Hidden wall. Yes. Yes. This is one of the biggest... Shadow Keep. No way. This is the coffin. This is what that one... That one spirit was talking about. Is this a whole new freaking area? I didn't even mean to do this. I was going to go straight down, but I'm like, let me check the hidden path quick. All these Scadu Altus on underground. With all these stone coffins. I think I see a grace out here. Or I thought I did. Yep. Castle watering hole. What is this area? Oh my god. This area, this is what I've wondered for so long, to figure out where this was. Okay, this seems like it's going to be super tough. Furnace, Visage, Giant ahead. Oh, great. You know what? Okay, I'm going to call in my Mimic friend. And when it says Giant, what do they mean? Like, one of these furnace guys is going to wake up? He's going to wake up, isn't he? Ruins. Oh, there's an item. Is this going to wake him up? No. Holy cow. Okay, so we got Mimic. Oh, it's just like a destroyed area where they have all the... the fire golems? I can't believe that there's a whole hidden area down here. Who are you? Who are you? Okay. Time for crab. Up. Require. Okay, there's. Oh, this is gonna be so awesome to explore. Okay, let's go up this way. This is not what I expected. At all. No, this is just back down on the ground, so I do want to go back up and see. Yeah. That giant is... Oh, is there a giant behind him? Lost Ashes of War. Oh! Oh, Mimic got him. Okay, there is a giant way over there. There he is. Alright. We're gonna try this. I don't think this is gonna go well, because this guy's probably late game. Oh, God. What is that move? Oh, God. Oh! Holy cow. Okay, there's one. Yep. Okay, there we go. And need 3. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, not good. Not good. Oh, no. Okay, I'm so done. I need to get back on Torrent, but I'm trying to knock him down. Okay. I'm going to heal and use... Yes. Oh, there we go. Okay, there it is. There it is. Now we can charge up and actually do some damage. Great damage. Great damage. Ooh, nice. Mimic is using... Mimic is using some items. Oh, go! There we go. Good jump. Oh, come on. Oh. Nice. Good dodge. Oh, not a good dodge. Oh, careful. There we go. Heal Torrent. Come on. There we go. There's one. Mimic is doing great. Oh, careful. Ah. Heal Torrent. Heal Torrent. Mimic is in trouble. Oh, no. Oh, we were doing so good. Ah. Yep. Bring him back. Uh-oh. Get ready to jump. And... Come on. Come on. What? What? Why can't I... Oh, I couldn't hit him there. I couldn't hit him there. Mimic might be in trouble. Oh. No, I tried to jump, but I missed. Come on. Come on. Yes, yes, there we go. Yes. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. I think we got him. CHUGS Army, I think we got him. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. And we got another... There we go, baby. There we go. The Corvus, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a great stream. There we go, CHUGS Army. Thank you for the GGs. Took a little while, but I love that we get a new crystal tier every time. So we got another one of those. But let's look here. What does this crystal tier do? Coats nearby enemies with oil in mixed physic? Oh. A crystal tier forms slowly over the ages where the scattered sap of the shadow tree pools deep within the furnace golems. Can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physic. The resulting concoction temporarily causes the imbiber to break out in an oily sweat, soaking nearby enemies in oil. Oil-soaked enemies are highly susceptible to fire damage. So, like Sekiro, when you can use oil to make fire more effective, that's awesome. So for enemies who are weak to fire, I bet that would be very useful damage-wise. Very useful damage-wise. But there is the giant. But is there anything else in this building? Oh, this is that building. This is the building I've been looking for. Another furnace visage. Ruins of Unte. But I would really like... Ooh. Anything in here? Let's just explore a little more of these ruins. Ember of Mesmer. Again, these embers of Mesmer are everywhere. But I wonder if there's more... stuff that we could get in these ruins. There's gotta be a way... What is that, Torrent? Okay, just some fruit. Yeah, is there... Oh, now the sun's coming out. Is there a way, I wonder... Because that's, like, blocked off. But how would I... There's not a hole, like, under here. Is there? No, I don't know how to get in that building. Is there anything over here? I'll have to explore a little bit more. Maybe now with the light out, maybe there's like a hole somewhere? And if not, we'll just continue on and see. But that's what this... Yeah, the ruins of Unte. Ah. Man, I would love to get in here. But I don't know if I'll be able to. I mean, I'm sure there probably is a way in. I just am missing it, obviously. And I've already been up there. Oh, unless there's something this way. Yeah, is this a trick? Yep, I see a guy doing the same thing. Okay, CHUGS Army, this might be the way in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, or no, I don't even see. Oh, oh. Okay, it does not want us to go in there. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. But let's go to the end of this waterfall and see what's over here. What a cool way to get to this optional area. And after this, then I'm just going to go down in the center. And Mimic is gone. There's another Grace right here. Recluse's River upstream. This is so cool. Rainmaker, thank you for the 100 bits. Chugs, the final boss. It can't be done. I tried and tried and tried. It simply isn't within the realm of human possibility. I yield. You must avenge me. But be afraid, Chugs. Be very afraid. Oh, Rainmaker. Oh, Rainmaker. You have scared me. I don't even think I'm close to the final boss. I don't know for sure, but I know there's 2 full areas. Shadowkeep is absolutely massive. It's unbelievable. But, whew. Rainmaker, you made me nervous, man. You made me nervous. But, hey, you'll get it. I believe. I believe. Even if it takes days, weeks, months. Rainmaker, I believe in you. But, Rainmaker, you have made me very afraid. Very afraid. So, let's go... Let's go this way just to see... Or is that it? It's just... Oh, no, I can continue on. But why would I... You know what? I'm going to walk this way. Jumping required ahead? Oh, yeah. Yes, it is. Oh, my God, I almost fell. We are going to continue a little bit further. Whoa! Okay, definitely need Torrent. There we go. We will continue down. I really hope I don't get hit. What are those the flymen? Oh. There we go. There we go. But again, I don't want to go to a completely different area yet. But I gotta see what this is. Yeah, there's another cross over there. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. Oh, that sound. Okay, so again, we found these ruins over here with a bunch of stuff in there. Now we're going this way to access stuff we have also not seen. There's a cross over there, which is that... No, that's... And I still have... Oh, God. I still have to go back and check that other area. Have I been? No. Likely group. Yeah. Can't go that way. Oh, this is awesome. I can't get over it. I can't get over it. Oh, and he got me. And he got me. There's so many of these. Yes. Oh, there we go. The move was worth it. Bloodhound's Finesse. And there we go. Okay, Smithing Stone 3. And what else would be... Wait, there's another... There's a Grace. But I've never got this Grace. Okay. Yeah, we just discovered this Grace. Behold item. Behold item. Time for item. Wait, is there... No way. If there's legit an item in this pot, that is so cool. Also, I want to change... Because I'm using too many of these. I have to use... Don't have many bows. I could do the bone arrow. That is for sleep. Or just a... How about just a normal arrow? Yeah, we have... let's do normal arrows and then bone arrows. Just in case, if that becomes super useful. But is this... Now, where the heck is that? Okay, I have to mark this. I'm going to remember, CHUGS Army, to mark this. Marker. There is an item right here. I'm being good. I'm being good. I'm remembering to mark the map now. I don't do that enough. But there's... Oh, there's another item down there, too. I am getting so distracted by all the different places we could go. There are bosses we could fight. There are 2 brand new areas that we could go. Alright, I'm going to rest here. Recluse's River downstream. Try down and then seek strong foe. Oh, also, how much to level up? 250. So, I mean, I could level up. Could use Rune of an Unsung Hero. And I am going to use one. Wow, that was so many runes. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to get my stamina to 38. 140. Beautiful. And we get even more max equipment load. So let's use that. And then now I want to see, do I have enough? Yes, I do. Now, even without a rune arc. Now, without a rune arc, I can medium roll. Okay, beautiful. But what is down here? I'm so glad we found that coffin area. I've been wondering forever what that was. What is... Boss ahead? For real, a boss ahead? Oh. Is this the boss? Okay, there's a path here, or we could go and get that item right now. Because I think down here, is this the item that dropped? Moldmonger's bell bearing? Glass shard? Offer to Twin Maiden Husk for new item access for fly mold. The bell bearing of a hornset moldmonger. Oh. Okay, I gotta read that after I take out these dragonflies. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, get him. Okay. Okay, there we go. Got him. Yeah, what was this again? Offer to the Twin Maiden Husk at the round table to gain access to the following. To gain access to fly mold. Okay. Is there legit a boss down here? But now we did get this, so I can unmark. I can remove. Oh, no. Can I just remove this one? There we go. Even though I don't have any other markers. But there's up here, there's a path down that way to get to this whole new area, which I always wondered what that was, and I could go that way, but instead I'm going to go here. Dude. I can't believe. Oh, the slimes, not the slimes. Precious item ahead. Dry leaf robe, dry leaf arm wraps, and dry leaf... Oh, it's the whole set. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, it's the whole set. Because we did get the cap. But now I'm going to run this way and avoid all the slimes. Human bone shard. Oh, oh. There we go. Somber 8. Beautiful. There's a path up that way, too. But I'm so curious to just keep going this way. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. CHUGS Army, I think we found a dungeon. I think we found a dungeon. Also, this is the way to get down to this area, which I've always been curious about. But is this an optional dungeon? Dude, Shadowkeep opens up so much of the map. Yes, it is. Okay, it's mini-boss time. It's mini-boss time. I bet. Yep. Strong foe ahead. Blood loss? Oh, blood loss. Eastern Nameless Mausoleum. Oh, no. Be wary of blood loss. So this enemy does blood loss. Okay, we're doing it. CHUGS Army, we're doing it. We're going in. Saris, thank you for the 100. Isn't it great when embracing the squirrel energy ends up rewarding you? I'm happy, and I hope you're happy. I'm so happy. So happy. And this game, specifically, Saris, this really rewards you for exploring everywhere. My thing is, I really want to remember where everything is, but I'm trying to mark stuff down. And I do know that where we fought Leda and helped Hornset, I know that I could go down in the center and check that whole area. But Ceres, absolutely. Absolutely. So to be able to finally get down here, to be able to finally see this area, go the whole way across the cliffside, be over this way. We have not seen this. This sends us behind, or, oh, yeah. And then this, a whole new map. This, a map that was open, but we haven't explored any of this. And I don't even think we finished Shadow Keep. Like, this is a proper, what an amazing open world game. Oh. Okay, this, I'm right away. Oh, no, I'm not. What am I doing? Oh my god. I'm... Rakshasha. Okay, that was a valuable lesson. I cannot call in Mimic. So that's fine. That's fine. That delayed some stuff. I got smoked. I got smoked. Okay, we're gonna be second try chugs. Eastern Nameless Mausoleum. I love these mausoleum fights. I'm gonna have to be very careful though. I say very careful. And okay, they do stagger easy. Ah, oh, I'm dead. Way too greedy. Way too greedy. I need to do hit and roll. This Rakshasha is awesome. Look at that blade. We can do this though. We can do this one. We can do this one. But that's 2 deaths to Rakshasha. I hope we get the weapon so bad. That weapon, it looked like a washing pole. Like that's that Uji Katana in Dark Souls 1. Okay, I still want to do this jump attack though. That was so dumb. Oh no. Oh! Okay, do not jump. Do not jump. There we go. There we go. Oh, did not get out of the air. Oh, no. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. That second run we had, we got Rakshasha halfway down. This is a strong enemy. That blood loss is gnarly. I'm gonna try this, and Rakshasha does stagger, but no. See there, I tried to roll, but there we go. That worked out very well. And roll. No. Oh, no stagger that time. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, nice and patient. Maybe I don't want to jump. Oh, I missed. Okay, good dodge. There we go. And 4, and get out. Yep, out of Estus. I could have continued, but... Oh, no! Okay, back up. Heal. Run this way. Yep, yep. Oh, one more shot. One more shot. There it is. There it is. Just had to be patient. Just had to be patient. Very fun fight, though. Very fun fight. I was way too greedy. Thank you for the GGs. Chug's Army, we may have just gotten our weapon. We may have just gotten our weapon. Rakshasha's Great Katana. And the Rakshasa Helm. Oh, I am so freaking happy we went here. Oh, let's go. Chug's Army, thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Dude. This, first of all, let's get the juicy lore on the armor set, which seems pretty good. Helm of Rakshasha, soaked in the spurting blood of her victims. Tatters of ragged cloth jut out haphazardly, as if her lust for carnage threatens to break free. Increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. Ah, okay. So we do way more damage, but we also take way more damage. Cut down and devour. Only those who repeat the cycle without rest can truly subvert the self and become Rakshasha. A great katana with the tempering pattern of its blade forever stained red with blood. Weapon of Rakshasha who cuts down and devours. A berserker's weapon used to endure enemy attacks and reply with one's full fury. When attacking, the wielder is less likely to stagger from counterattacks, but will also take increased damage. See, that's a bummer. Unique skill. So, we're less likely to stagger, but we actually do take more damage, though. But I bet it does such good damage. Weed Cutter. Performs scythe-like horizontal swings with the sword, cutting men down as if they were weeds. Additional inputs allow for the continuation of the attack for as long as stamina remains. Ooh. Okay. Oh, yeah. E in strength and C in dex. But the scaling... that means we could potentially get an A scaling in dex, which would be wild because we have 80 dex. But it's only an E in strength. But 55 blood loss buildup. Also, we did get this. The dry leaf set. Sun-faded and lightly soiled traveler attire worn by clergymen. The gold necklace found under the breast belongs to a group of spiritual seekers known as the Dry Leaf Sect. This sect rejects dependence on others in all matters of faith, seeking self-discipline and self-sufficiency above all else. Wound tightly into the arms to prevent them from being broken. Okay. Let's at least look at this thing. I mean, it looks... Rivers of Blood also looks amazing. I've never used it, but I know so many people use it. Moonveil as well. Yeah, D and D, B and B, but that's because I made it that. God, it looks so cool. It does that stab motion. Which, again, the Great Katana is nice, but I like how the Bloodhound's Fang does the slash. Let's just look. It's obviously not as good as my current set, but I just want to see what it looks like. Oh, we look so cool. And then it does as long as stamina allows. So if I go... Oh, oh wait. Okay, that is very cool weapon. Very cool weapon. Again, that one is very tempting, but the taking more damage is a little bit scary. We'll see, though. We'll see. Also, let's put this Divine Helm back on. And more Radon. Okay, so we have Radon set. And this again. Is there anything else here? What a cool... I love those little mini-bosses with where you get juicy lore on a character that got added to the game. Okay, so... so glad we looked. So glad we looked. Alright, so we found that. And again... Oh, that's like one of those monsters that commander, or that general, was riding. Okay, so I don't want to go down here yet, but I do know that I can get down there. From this area, so I'll remember. And actually, let me mark here and just say, hey, I want to... What would be exploration? We're going to say the tree. The tree will be exploration to remind me to search for it. But, once again, CHUGS Army, I want to go back to... Because, yeah, I definitely want to check out this bottom area as well. But I really want to finish that one section of Shadow Keep. I really want to go straight ahead instead of off to the side to see what we can find. So let me go this way. Call this. I would like to see that. God, what a huge area. Papa Aggie, thank you very much for 9 months at Tier 1. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Homie, thank you for 8 months at Tier 1. Happy early birthday, the Chugs. We're birthday twins, so I'll tweet and tag you on the day. Birthday twins, dude. Homie, happy early birthday to you as well. Thank you. Thank you very much for 8 months at Tier 1. And, July 5th birthdays. Let's go. Homie, thank you very much. And thank you for the 8 months at Tier 1. Happy early birthday to you as well, my friend. Alright. I'm just so curious what's down in the center where that tree is. But again, there's a bunch of items we could get as well. And I could drop down on that other side. I really may mess with using that Rakshasa Great Katana, but also the dragon one. Like, they all look so cool. I am going to go down this way and see what we can find. Boom. Boom. Oh, ouch. The range. There we go. Drawstring golden grease. Quickly coats armament, inflicting heavy holy damage. Okay. I love that edition where they have the recently picked up. Oh, okay. We can open this. And will this take me towards... Oh, no way. This is here? Okay, well that's awesome. But I want to jump down this way. Wait, wasn't there? I swear there was an item. Oh, out of the air. Out of the air. Oh. Oh. There we go. Nice. Where was... I swear there was an item somewhere, wasn't there? Yeah, down here. Down here. This is what I wanted to see. 5 smithing stone 5s. And again, we do have that commander we could fight. Visions of Bliss. Okay, this, I feel like something's gonna happen. Talisman of Lord's Bestowal. Increases poise after using a flask of tears. Oh, interesting. A talisman depicting Godfrey. Ooh, that's cool. A talisman depicting Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, receiving the precious sap. Increases poise after using a flask of tears. The Lord accepted the sap stoically, without any sign of wavering. No wonder Lord of the Erdtree cast a long shadow over the lands. And it's a picture of... It does. It looks like a mini Erdtree. Oh, there is a knight over there. Okay. Whole new section. Lot of HP. Nice. Nice. 3 golden bowels. Beautiful. And we could search... here. Oh, boy. Wow. Okay, stay on him. There we go. There we go. I cannot believe how huge Shadowkeep is. There's just so many different paths. Where is this going to take me? I wanted to see the other room too, but now I got to check this out. Oh, that is to get back up. Which, we've already been to that area. But that's to get back up. So now... Not this way, but there's 2 doors. There's a door over there, and there's a door over here. Which looks like it's just for an item. Smithing 8. Wait, didn't I swear I talked to this. I'm gonna just confirm, but I've already talked to this. Didn't I? Such a thing is utterly inconceivable. Yeah. Okay. And that is there, but I don't want to go here. I want to go... Oh, now it's this way. I don't want to go here. Okay, I kind of... I don't want to say messed myself up. I did add some more enemy encounters. Oh! Oh, God! Okay. I'm gonna go back up. Oh, yeah. This is bad. This is bad. Didn't mean to do this. Oh! Oh, no. This is good. This is good. This is where I wanted to go. This is exactly where I wanted to go. Hopefully they just don't keep chasing me. Oh, that guy's... I guess I've... already been there? Yeah, I must have already been there. Wait, so we got down to this tree. And there's no real other place to go. I thought Have I gone over this? I wonder if I've cleared Shadow Keep, or if I want to go maybe over this way instead. To the back gate. Because I think we've cleared out, like, a ton of this area. Yeah. The other area that I think maybe, but that would be... And there's no real place to go. Alright, well, Chug's Army. I think, obviously, there's this area. We could go down and explore this area down here, which may be a good idea before we open up the next map. And before I really want to explore this, I want to check the stuff that we already have open on a map, just in case. So that would be, like, down here would be cool. And over here seems like a brand new area. So I would do this first, because we already have that map located. But I think instead, I'm going to go here, and I'm going to go down to this water area. If I can, on the rocks. Where, what? Oh, yeah, right here. Get away from me, dragonfly. I'm so gonna fall. Oh my god. Okay, there he goes. There he goes. This looks kind of tricky. I don't know if this is a good idea. Also, can I even... I can go down here. Oh, no. Oh, my God. How am I... Oh, no. Oh, no. I somehow... Okay. Somehow lived. I don't think I've been down here. Yeah, I don't think I've been down here. No. I want to remove this now. Bunch of dragonflies and turtles. And... Ouch. Listen, dude. You dragonflies. Is there anything... down this... That seems like... Oh, there is a path to go further down. There's absolutely a path to go further down. But I don't think I've even explored... Yeah, there's that giant rhinoceros thing. Fuck. Yeah, I haven't been down here yet. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna go check it out. Gosh, Torrent. Whoa. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Nope. Oh! Ah! Gravity death. Gravity death. Dang it. Okay. I want to go down and explore that area if I can. Just, I gotta be a little more careful. And I also have to get better with riding with Torrent. It's Very tricky for me. Dragonfly, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, and... oh, no. And boom. Gosh. Careful. 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 That was death? That was death? Oh, Torrent. Oh, you poor thing. Torrent, I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I swear I didn't do it on purpose, Torrent. I thought you were going to be good. I thought, oh, that's not too high. Okay, Torrent, we're going to be extra careful. Yeah, I'm going to go... here, we'll go... no. We'll go... nope, can't go... oh, God. Okay, there's no real need to pick these up because there's 0 left. Torrent, how... this is safe, right? There we go. There we go. And no way. Okay. Okay. We didn't die. We didn't die. Okay. I'm going to try this area again. And just... oh! Look and see what's down here. I almost ran off the edge. Okay. No. Turn. Oh, my God. It's so tricky. Boom. Boom. And... boom. Yes. Careful. Torrent, you're doing so good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That part scares me every time. Every time. Okay, we got it. Have I been... I do not think I've been down here. There's got to be something down here. And I should have maybe read those messages. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, this is very bad. Okay. God. And boom. And boom. Okay, we're being attacked by a bunch of these guys. But we're safe. We're safe. This, last time we went to a place like this, we found a catacomb. But again, I don't believe that we have been in this section. It's very foggy. But there's a bunch of... I bet this is another catacomb area. But I also don't think I'm done with Shadowkeep. I'm just missing something. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. There's absolutely a catacomb here. There's gotta be. There's all these... oh, boy. No. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. No! I'm in so much trouble. Okay. There we go. And dodge and jump. Almost got massive blood loss. But we're safe. There it is. CHUGS Army. There is a hidden catacomb. There's a hidden catacomb down here. I just want to look. Yeah, we are far, far down. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Is there anything over on this side? just to check. Okay, I don't see him. So we're going to go to the catacomb. Which, the last catacomb was pretty tough, and it was long. I think that's where we fought the Death Knight. So again, I don't even know if I should be here yet, but it is the second map area, so maybe I can. And we'll see what happens. Oh, let's go. Finding so much optional stuff. Let me get to this. Dark Light Catacombs. Dark Light Catacombs. Sarah's, thank you for the 100 chugs. Apologize to Torrent right away. He's trying so hard and keeps on being the MVP and saving you all the time, and you keep hurting him. Shame on you. Ash, thank you very much for the 100 bits. The amount of times you've made me watch a Torrent death is borderline criminal. Give that good horsey love for me. I will. I will, everybody. Okay, we're going to go to... I wonder how huge this catacomb area is going to be. If it's anything like the last one, it's going to be massive. Oh boy, this is intimidating. Okay, let's light this up. Summoning pool is functional, and that looks very dark. So I think I may use, yeah, Dark Light Catacombs. Of course it is. But we do have our lantern. Also, I don't have many runes. No. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Okay. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. Got him. Lizard greatsword? I'm so glad we found this area. Lizard greatsword. Okay, D&D. More of dex, but also strength. It's a great sword. A peculiar weapon carried by imps. Greatsword smithed in the shape of a fork-tongued lizard. Strong attacks allow the wielder to fire the forked tongue from the blade? Wait a minute. What do you mean? Hold on. Okay. That's a lizard. Yeah. Okay. Great sword. But what do you mean a strong attack? No way. What a wild weapon. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Okay. CHUGS Army, I also think this sword is just so cool. I would love to do like a pure strength run at some point with this sword. It's so awesome. But, again, we're going to stick with Bloodhound Fang. This one's also kind of interesting, but I don't have enough faith. But those great katanas seem very, very interesting to me. Okay. CHUGS Army, this will be the last time I'm getting up. So excuse me just for a second. Thank you very much for your patience. And then we'll continue a little bit more. I do have to wrap up kind of soon, but a little bit more of this dungeon. CHUGS Army, I love you. Thank you for your patience. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, Chug's Army, I'm back. I am back. Thank you very, very much for your patience. Thank you, thank you. Let me get this up. Sorry about that. And Chug's Army, I was gonna say that I have to wrap up around 4 hours, but I just got some good news. We can go 15 more minutes. So we could do 15 more minutes, baby. Not 15 more minutes right now, like 30 minutes. Because I really was going to have to wrap up around 6. But we can go a little bit longer. We can go a little bit longer, baby. We'll see how this dungeon goes, though. I don't know if I should even be down here. Because I have to continue through Shadow Keep as well, and I'm missing something. Or maybe I'm not missing anything, but... yeah, that looks like bad news. It is so dark here. Oh, this is not good. How about you just come up here? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Just in case if there's a bunch of enemies out there, and I bet there is. Yeah, the last catacombs... the last catacombs fight was that Death Knight. Do you guys... Chug's Armor, do you remember that Death Knight? That thing was... whew, so challenging. Oh, and once again, also, Chug's Army, just a heads up, we will be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow. And probably around 1 or 2 p.m. Eastern. And tomorrow, we will continue with some more Shadow of the Erdtree. Oh, let there be light. Let there be light. But it's still dark here. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, wait. Wait, but I could go over there. I feel like I want to do that. I feel like I want to do that instead of going this way. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I mean, I don't want to miss an item, but I feel like this would be where the good secret item is. And I fell. And I fell. Gravity is really... oh, kicking my butt. Today, Chug's Army. I mean, poor Torrent. Poor Torrent. Me missing jumps. Brave. Okay. And... yeah! Oh. Okay, good jump damage. Oh, this is that ladder. Be wary of mage. Oh, so I can try it again. I can try this jump again. We can make this jump. I feel like we can make this jump. Oh, nope, this is a different area. This is not the same area. Maybe this is the ladder. Gotta be able to... yeah, I think this is the one that we missed. Yeah. Okay. So, Again, it's right there. It's... That shouldn't be... I wonder if it's more... Maybe if I kind of jump off to the side. Yeah, that's the key. That's the key. And there's a chest. There's a chest. Purple. Oh my god. I am so glad. I am so glad that we got that. Boost maximum stamina by the utmost. This is... Erdtree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. These medallions of the largest variety were conferred to Godwyn's inner circle of distinguished golden knights. Okay. Well, we got a new talisman we're going to use. I do love the greatly raises stamina recovery speed. I like that. And that may be more useful. But 180 stamina. And then we do get a little boost in stamina recovery speed with our Great Turtle Shell. Boost stamina recovery speed. So now we have Crimson +3, which is our HP. Viridian +3, stamina. Erdtree's Favor +2, HP, stamina, and equip load. Oh, and I can take this off now. What am I doing? As long as I'm not in Shadow Keep. But I can do Dragon Crest Great Shield. Enormously boosts physical damage negation. And we'll see eventually what we deal with. There's also greatly raises attributes. But also increases damage taken. I might at some point want to do Radagon's Source Seal. Or I could do that to be able to use certain weapons and stuff too and give me more FP. But for now, we'll put enormously boost physical damage negation back on. Yeah, +3/+3, Erdtree's Favor, Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. Yeah, we'll do that one. We'll do that one now. That's just physical damage reduction. That was where I went. Now we're going to go further down. That is a huge... But, okay, we can see here our flasks are not as effective. We do have more defense. More attack power. More... Okay, cool. We have a lot of bonuses. Alright, what do we got here? In this new catacomb. I don't ever want this DLC to end. Timmy! Dude! Yeah, that's a big find. That was a big find, guys. Timmy. Man. Dude, thank you so much for 5 more Tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you, my friend. Once again, Chugs Army, happy Sunday Fun Day. This is stream 876, and today is part 7 of this absolutely unbelievable DLC in Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. Again, I still have quite a bit to go. I haven't checked this area at all. I don't even know if I can go over here. That might just all be mountains. But I have a weird feeling. I feel like I don't know. I don't know. Oh, State of America. Hello? Okay, this does not look fun. I mean, it does look fun, but this lantern is coming in handy. my god! Okay. Holy cow! What is this move? Oh, I'm done. Oh, this is bad. Oh. Okay, we gotta get rid of those mages. Oh, okay. There's a ladder, which is good. Let's see if we can go up this way before we... That's a shortcut? That is a shortcut. Should I do this instead? It is. Or... Oh, wait. Okay, trying to read that, but we got the Dark Knight helm? Oh, boy. There we go. We got one of the mages. But it looks like we got a really cool armor set. Oh, cool. Okay. Dark Knight Greaves, Dark Knight Gauntlets, Armor, and Helm. Ooh, this looks awesome. Golden Helm of the Death Knight Helm, not Dark Knight. Death Knight Helm. Which is like that one boss that we fought in the other, whatchamacallit? The other catacomb. Golden Helm of the Death Knights. Whose own death masks served as the vizards of their armor, enhances skills and incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The decayed golden wheel that adorns it represents their unbroken loyalty to Godwyn, who became the Prince of Death. I love this lore. Because as we know with Godwyn, with him becoming the Prince of Death, with the blade and Ronnie and man, so much with Malekith. So now we're getting like, we're finding these people are ones who, oh, there's so much more lore. These knights, once Godwyn's personal guard, quested to find their transfigured master's cadaver surrogate for the coming age of the Duskborn. Oh, very cool. I bet that looks so cool. I mean, I know it's probably not. There it is. Yeah, it's not as good. It's not as good, but it does look cool. Man, Radahn's armor is so awesome. Also, can we talk about the fact that Mikola is trying to revive Radahn? And what the heck that could mean? Mage to the right. Oh my god. That damage. That damage. That almost insta-killed me. That... Holy cow. Okay, there's a path down that way. Where the heck? Okay, there we go. Dude, this is... We are going further and further down. I don't know if there's any point to even go up here. Yeah, there's not, because we already collected that. Okay, I'm just going to keep going down. Keep going further and further. We're taking another elevator. Still no boss. Going deeper into the catacombs. Oh, boy. It'd be so nice if the boss was close so we could potentially... I don't know if we'll be able to, but... Okay, it was a lie, but we always check. We always check just to be safe. Uh-oh. Another checkpoint. State of America. Beware of monstrosity. Who is this guy? I'm in... Oh, that was dumb. Where am I? Okay. Just rolling. And, oh. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Okay, dodge. Oh, God. Okay. Can I don't know if I can even hurt this guy. Nope, but I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Maybe this was incredibly foolish. Oh, that is open. There was another item. That's another elevator? I really shouldn't go get this item. Okay. I know that was a purple of some sort. And probably a whole other area, but I only have 4 flasks. And maybe at some point I'll go and check and see what that was. But it wasn't hit. It was kind of out in the open, which doesn't necessarily mean it's not an important item. But I don't know. Oh my God, this catacomb is huge. Just like the last one. Another state of... And this is the boss. This is the boss. Okay. Well, you know what? Now that we're right here at the boss... I am going to go check. Now I'm going to go check. I'm going to go. And then we're going to fight the boss, I promise. Let me just see if I can get this item. That way, if I die, it's okay. But this is a silly... I might change my mind. I might change my mind. And there's also a path over there. Like, what is over there? But I'm so tempted to see what this is. Oh, it's not even a good item. Oh, boy. Okay, huge mistake. Glowport. Oh, we're dodging. We're dodging. But now I want to see what's over here. I really want to see what's over here. I just gotta check. I gotta check. Oh, a lever of some sort. What will this do? Will this destroy that thing? No, it just lit everything up. Oh my God. Oh! Now he's down here. Ouch. Okay, not good. Okay, now I can fight him. No. Yes. Yes, we got it. He dropped a legendary? Okay, see, that was worth it. That was worth it. Okay. I'm glad that we did that. I don't think there's a point in going down here, or should I drop down here? Or is this a giant waste of time? There's a chest. I am gonna drop down here. Okay, I'm glad we turned around. But how do I... Big Mouth Imp Ashes. Okay, so we got another one of these. So we could get our Spirit Ashes to +10, which is valuable. And we did get a new Ash, which is 60. Costs 60 FP. Big Mouth Imp Ashes. Ashes remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirit of a large-mouthed imp. The spirit of this old imp, said to be fashioned after a dragon, has a big mouth that serves as a cannon and allows it to fire shells from the rear of the battlefield. Here we go. Oh, thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. All right, cool. I am glad we did that. Maybe. And, oh. There we go. Got him. And now we can go back down. Okay, so the problem with this, we have one flask. We have one flask. But we are at a State of America, which is good. So, if we could end the stream with a mini-boss fight, that would be awesome. And here we are. There is the State of America. Okay. Gonna go right in. Behold boss. Let's see what we can do, baby. Alright, CHUGS Army. Fingers crossed. Here we go. Oh. What is this? Oh. Wow. Oh my god, this enemy is... Jory, Elder Inquisitor. Oh, that looks so cool. Okay. Okay. I think... I don't know. The damage on that is wild. But maybe if I... You know what? That is all magic damage, I'm sure. So let's equipment-wise. Let's equip... Wow. Vastly boost. Magical damage. Or I could do... Boost non-physical damage negation by the utmost. But what does that compare to? So magic 62. But also, is it holy? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do the +3 Pearl Drake Talisman. We're going to equip that one. Maybe that will help us. I could also eventually use one of these. But, okay, I'm going to try this again. I'm not even going to worry about the runes, really. The problem with this is... Okay. Oh, no. Ah. Okay. Oh, out. Okay. Oh! Yep, it's all different elements. All different elements. Oh my... Dude. This guy is awesome. Who is this? Dude, this is... Oh no, careful! Oh god! Oh, heal! Oh, almost! No! Get him! Oh my god. Yes! Second try, Chugs. Dude. Barbed staff spear. Look at this arena. Wait, what? Oh, let's go. Thank you for the GGs. That was so close. I thought I was done. Yeah, such a cool enemy, Ash. And I did not expect the bottom of this catacomb to look like this. What is this area? We got 260k? Oh, I don't know if we should be here. First off, Wraith, but victory? This continues? Forsaken Graveyard. Oh my god. Okay, I unfortunately really do have to go. Thank you for the GGs, but... It awaits inside? It awaits inside. Oh my god. Dude, I can't wait to play this tomorrow. What do you mean it awaits inside? And that's from the game. Oh, CHUGS Army. This freaking game, Saris. CHUGS Army, this freaking game. Okay, I'm glad we got to go a little bit longer. And we got so many runes for that, which also makes me wonder... if I do want to get to 40 stamina. And then I'm going to start leveling up strength a little bit more. Forsaken Graveyard. This is that whole other area. And then there's this area over here. But we got here through... What do you mean, it awaits? What do you mean? Ugh. Okay, so we're either gonna continue through here tomorrow, or we'll explore a little bit more, because again, the Abyssal Woods. Because I'm not totally sure if we've done everything. There's also that mini-boss outside of the castle that we were just into. So, so much cool stuff. But CHUGS Army, thank you so much, as always. Seriously, thank you very, very much for joining me today on Sunday Fun Day. Stream 876. This is part 7 of the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. Thank you very much for all the new follows, all the new subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, the raids, but most importantly, like I said, thanks for spending a little bit of your time with me. Again, we will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, probably around 1 or 2 p.m. Eastern. But I'll keep everyone up to date in the CHUGS Army Discord and the CHUGS Twitter as far as the exact start time, but we will definitely be back tomorrow with some more Shadow of the Erdtree. This is wild. This is absolutely wild. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hey, let's raid one of my favorite people in the whole world. my favorite people in the world. Let's raid Grand Pooh Bear, who is playing some Super Mario World. I believe he's doing... Yes, he's doing... I think he's doing 1,000 Kaizo levels in 100 hours or something wild. So let's raid Grand Pooh Bear, show him some love. But CHUGS Army, I love you. Mwah. Thank you so much for joining me. Once again, I hope everyone has a great rest of your day / evening. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow for some more Shadow of the Erdtree. Take it easy, CHUGS Army. Have a good one, everybody.